Star salva.
Bedhead. Red Dead Redemption. Bedhead, Red Dead? We're not playing Red Dead. What am I talking about? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I keep drawing comparisons to Red Dead, and it makes my brain go in weird places. Anyway, guys, it's early. Welcome. Good morning. We're getting back to it this morning. We're about an hour early today. We're going to be continuing the adventures here. Where we finished up helping the Romani people last night during a special evening stream, which I don't do too often. I'm doing good, 80 Storm. Thank you very much. Alex says, can't wait to finally start playing this game over the weekend. Well, I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun. Let me get a hat on, guys. I do have some really atrocious bedhead. I'm looking over at the... Hang on. There, that's a little more respectable. Alex said, really enjoyed the quality of life improvements video you did. Man, there's a lot of new stuff going on in comparison to the first game. So, yeah, and I know I missed some stuff. There's probably stuff I haven't come across yet. I think the biggest thing for me was the auto follow on the roads. That's a huge, huge thing for someone like me who gets thumb fatigue. Hey, it's not all there, 80 Storm. I have a pretty good. If you ever catch me turning around, I got a pretty good thinning spot in the background, and then my receding hairline over the years. I definitely, yeah, I still have a head of hair, but it's not a. I cut my hair off for a reason because I kept long hair my whole life, and I cut it off in 2021. End of 2021 is when I cut all my hair off. I told Chris, I was like, whenever we move out of the heat, I'm just gonna let it grow again, and I don't really care. But because of where we live and it's hot, I do. Chris did cut it like 3 days ago, but it was we joked that it was a half haircut because she only had time to like, she just cut like 3 inches off of everything all the way around, and then we were in a hurry, and it was like, we're gonna leave it. We got to deal with the cat, and then so since then it's just a wreck. I don't really care because I don't go anywhere. But I was looking at it on the stream this was like, I gotta put a hat on. I gotta put a hat on. But the older you get, the less fucks you give about it. It's fun. I used to obsess about it when I was younger. Look at these views, everybody. Welcome to Bohemia. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Have a piece of wolf beat, buddy. Rob. Oh, come on, Mutt. Don't fall. You can make it, buddy. No? Alright. Poor Mutt. Alright guys, we finished this quest up yesterday. We have a lot of stuff we can work on. And I have a respectable set of, like, gear now. We still have a long way to go in terms of getting more gear. But I at least have a respectable starting set. Let's look at my journal, because I don't know what we want to work on this morning. Oh, you know what? I know what we can work on. Let's go find Pavlena. We can work on finding her. This is like another... I already searched her room. So now it's time to narrow down that search. And let's go see if we can't find her. And I probably need to stop at like a butcher shop or something to buy some more supplies. You come to a small camp at the wayside. There's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. I'm going to continue on my way. What's up, Jerry? Jetty. Probably butchering the pronunciation. Chill, Mutt. Let's go talk to people around town.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern.
Wow.
Take care.
Wow. Racist bastards. Alright, well, they don't like her. Let's talk to a normal person.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She went missing after heading here to
I'm not in my
Chesterfield.
cosmetic gear, by
And
the
that's
way.
that
I need
drunk
to be.
Yezhek. I
Yezhek.
heard him talking about her often enough.
Yezhek.
I don't have nothing to do with the girl.
Yezhek. Ask the Cooper. Where's the Cooper? D is the Cooper. First syllable is ya, so it's yari. Thank you for that. So the J, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the correction of that, Yari. I appreciate that. I heard a cow.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
Oh, she friend zoned you.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me. The bitch.
What's up, Jordan? Going good, Penguin.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Someone ought to shut that nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame. And that could end very badly for you.
And someone ought to pull that wasp's nest out of your ass.
Wow.
Fuck off and stop bothering me about your Pavlena.
Wow. All right. Okie dokie. Something about the tavern. Come on, Henry. Get your steps in, bro.
You're getting married to me. Nothing nice left you at this point. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Look at them human horses.
I wonder if she'll talk to me yet, 'cause she was pissed off at me earlier.
What now?
Let's apologize first.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
It's the least I could do.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Hang on.
Someone should kick their ass.
Don't go anywhere yet. Looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb-woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bojena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bojena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. but no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhina, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
She didn't leave then.
Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
Okay, that's a different quest.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
Sherrod over on Twitch says, some reason I can't chat on YouTube. Is there something I'm missing? I don't know. There are lots of reasons why people's stuff gets flagged on YouTube, so...
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
All right.
Aye,
Nobody's
coming
safe
right
with
up.
that rabble around.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. How do I serve the food?
Kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
It's not paid at the moment. I don't have... sometimes it's paid subscribers only, sure, but right now it's just you have to be a subscriber. As long as you're a subscriber for 10 minutes, you can chat. So I don't know. Can't tell you why. It is what it is. It's the same for those of you watching right now. It's the same on YouTube as it is on Twitch. As long as you're following the channels for 10 minutes, you can chat. If you can't chat after you've been following for more than 10 minutes in both places because something got flagged, and that's just dependent upon like keywords, etc. So,
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
all right, bread, sausage.
I apologize.
Where do I get the food for them at?
I'm sorry. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here. So much my thought is that,
Ah, okay. Bread? And I think he said sausage. God, I can't see anything in here. Aha! Did it say what else? Just bring it to the Kumans. Okay.
I mean, you got that lesunk.
What's up, Ashley?
Thank you. I afraid we leave, Ahesh, without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondat?
Jó vágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobba megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh?
Man, why
Maybe
is
they'd
there
rather
always
wear it
drunk
on their heads
idiots
instead.
at taverns?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
I don't want. The lady specifically told me not to get into a fight.
Show what you're...
That's a nice head! Take that!
She specifically told me not to get into a fight.
Nice head!
So sorry, tavern lady. I'm so sorry.
How are you doing?
I know, Yari. It's like
Thanks, friend.
there's always drunk idiots everywhere you go.
No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Fuck it, let's go.
Sounds great. Can we go right away?
Right now? All right.
Why not? Side adventure, drinking with the Kumans. The worst part about drunks is that they get belligerent.
Here we are. Welcome to our camp.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not see.
When they won't
be
take no for an
seen by
answer.
People not like when we are close. Oh, and
It's
thank you
unfortunate.
for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Take their
variants
side.
so far, Ashley. I've been
They
really
treat you
impressed.
No better than we. Than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Only 2 men have gone blind so far from drinking it. Oh my god.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But yes. Meg propal kem ked me utanok. We wait for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
Kill time.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Oh yeah, that is worse than war, sir.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
Fair
How'd
enough.
you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love one of the women. Uje Yoshok. Ara önöre fene da fogad, me?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Sounds like a side quest to me.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry Megakarius rezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Everyone's gonna have free shirts by the end of the stream, Ashley. Everybody's gonna have free shirts. Well, we were supposed to be fighting the apothecary's daughter, but we're getting sidetracked. Sorry, helping a Kuman get a free shirt.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Oh, you can follow on foot too. Oh, I wish this would have got added to last night's video had I known this. You can auto follow the NPCs as well when you're doing these quests. Oh, he fell in love with a bath maid, you poor bastard.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. I'm all right, mate.
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, all right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he
That would
want
be
is
cool, yeah, if we could translate.
Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better.
He wants to
You're
get
the only reason he's
he'd
stayed
love to get a t-shirt.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me.
Of course, there's another man.
I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Oh, man.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
So, what's really interesting is, because my wife is Mexican, Mexico still has a very machismo culture. And what that means is there's still it's very old school. I mean, depending on where you're from in the world, I know, like, when I used to spend a lot of time in Eastern Europe about a decade ago, and it was still very much like that in, like, Greece, Serbia, Romania, Bulgaria. I don't know if things have changed in the last decade, but here, it's so annoying. Like, Chris and I have had some really good talks about this over the years because when we were dating, there's obviously always going to be cultural differences when you come from different countries. But especially, we've been together now 15 years-ish, and getting to know her family over the years and friends and etc. It's one of the most annoying things here is because the men can be so insensitive about, or not insensitive, sorry, like oversensitive. Like if their girlfriend or wife, whatever, they're like not allowed to have like friends. Like there have been instances where like other members of the family who are involved have had boyfriends, as an example, who have gotten upset when like a friend. Just imagine you're 40 years old, right? And someone you've known since childhood, like someone you went to grade school with, happens to be a guy and you're a girl, right? And then that person comes over to visit the family, which they've been doing for years. Every 6 months or so, they come over, they visit your family. You've known them since they were 7 years old. They're like a brother, right? And they come over and they have dinner with your family and everybody's talking and everything else. And then the boyfriend will get all upset that she's talking to this childhood friend that she's known. It's so stupid. This machismo culture of like, you're talking to my girl, stop talking to my girl. It's like, dude, get over it. Are you literally that insecure in your relationship and your manhood and everything else. It is the funniest thing to me to watch it in play, because it's like you're acting like a 10-year-old child at this point, you know? You talking to my girl?
Visszamegyek a táborba.
Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek
Takarodj.
sem megvetendőek.
The worst part is that they've had a couple beers and they get really stupid about
I
it.
have to say, it wasn't easy.
So, how did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, I shouldn't drink anymore.
Nah. I reckon I shouldn't drink anymore.
No, stop, Kurva. We say we drink, so we drink.
Oh, well. All right, then.
Poor Henry. He tried to do the right thing, and instead he's gonna wake up hungover.
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know, like, we not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund,
They did desert.
borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Drink
I have
through
a
it.
feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Oh my god, yeah. No, thank you.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
You are drinking with the 12 hours you're drinking with the Cumans? Henry, you poor boy. Oh, this is not going to end well. This reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Lenny! Enough.
Lenny!
Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalis, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound.
I agree.
And more special. Not big wound.
But
please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
what about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio.
Milan is
He sell
beautiful.
cloths and have enough coin. He pay people like me.
When I was in
People who
Milan,
can
the trash workers were having a strike, and
hand
oh
out
my god,
greetings.
it was like June, I think, or July. It stunk so bad. It's a beautiful city, but it stunk so bad.
You were his bodyguard.
But the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem.
Been like a
Daughter
week.
of his sister.
Trash drivers were on strike, and it was just, there was just everywhere piled up. It was so bad.
Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice.
Oh, you fell in love with a
And
gold
they use
digger.
her to get hands on money.
Poor bastard.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her.
Oh,
I had
wow.
to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Oh, can I... You've had one too many and the alcohol has started to weaken you. Now you have to wait for its negative effects to wear off. I really don't want to drink anymore. You can't delay, no time to lose. Oh my goodness, I'm being forced to do this? I don't want to be drunk anymore.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Yeah, I don't want Henry to be an alcoholic is the problem, Alfredo, and I'm worried that I'm going to suddenly get addicted to alcohol.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can like get away from here. Like it won't let me sleep or pass the time. It's like, no, you're on this quest right now. Oh, he just farted. That's lovely.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Wow.
Szegénység és szegénység.
Szegényság.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Ajda kínál, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carol King, not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber.
God, the nonsense words.
Elveszítik
That's great.
hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap élt.
Barking he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Behold nap rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carol King, she'll not
screen ups.
Anyáig sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mély hívő emberek. Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bár
I've been
ezelőtt
waiting
is
for you.
pokol.
Did he just pass out? Hang on. Check
He's
the
breathing.
cumin.
I've been waiting
It's
for
just
you.
too much for him, that's all.
Grab the body. Hang on. Where'd the body go?
I've been waiting for you.
Who's been waiting for me? Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
Okay.
Goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
This is ridiculous.
I will.
I went from trying to get free t-shirts to like getting drunk in the woods and talking to... Oh, I picked up the body. Get some more alcohol. Henry's the only person I know who apparently has gas
Here's that stash.
when he gets drunk.
Just like that dog told me.
Well, there's nothing here. Oh no, I just fell down. Oh, a long way. Ooh, I fell down a long way. Crap. Okay. Open, there we go.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom.
Wait! You're too over encumbered to sprint? He just yeeted on me, man. Why am I too over encumbered? Is it because of the alcohol? It gradually reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, and scholarship. If you drink frequently, you can develop an addiction that is hard to break. I don't drink frequently, though. This is only the second time I've drank. Oh my god, I definitely need the torch. Jesus, Henry, you've got the beer shits. I've been plastered a few times in my life, but I have never been so plastered that I've had the shits or like the farts. Lenny! Lenny! Oh no! I have fallen to my death. Okay, that was an unexpected, I wonder where it puts me. What's up, Deeks? Oh no! I'm back here again? Hang on. Wait, I think maybe I completed the quest? You can't delay, no time to lose. Hang on, what am I supposed to do here? Do I still have the quest? These are all optional. Can I just find a bed and sleep it off? Like, I don't want to, like... No, I don't want to do this. Can I just find a bed and sleep? It says optional. I really don't want to, though. Sleep. Hang on. Where's the bed? Sleep. Hang on, what am I clicking on where it says sleep, but then it disappears? There's something in here. I was able to toggle it and then it disappears. No! I don't want to drink! I want to go to sleep! Oh, they really do want me to commit. I swear I saw something over here that said sleep. And then it, like, disappeared. Sleep! Sleep! Ah, oh, thankfully. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. You can't delay, no time to lose. Oh, I am committed. You have to do this. Oh, man. Alright, well...
Careful.
What I don't want to do is get addicted to alcohol by accident.
Köszönöm a nőt.
The farting is
Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni
hilarious.
nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Somebody's got some juicy britches. That's all I'm saying.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
I want to know how I fell to my death.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Kerry King shield not green ops.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
However, I was just thinking about the fact that, like, who knows what they were putting in the alcohol back then that would cause them to have the shits and gas.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Because they were making alcohol with different types of grains and additives. They didn't have all the modern pasteurization processes that we have today.
Barking out, take nap yet. All na promareleni. Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. I the king a shaggy sing. I the king now shake its egg. Ger me king see the green Care I king shield not green ox. Anya ing sir baborulnak. I like sheer barbarian luck. Be a heave and beret. Minion heave ho.
Kitty Cat is sleeping in the chair right now, Farako. Thanks for asking.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, talk to the dog.
You're on the right.
Skip.
What you tell me.
You...
Perhaps. The world is full. Your destination.
I will.
Traversed.
Okay.
That dog? Dog?
Alright. Now, this time I need to not fall down that cliff.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Yeah, don't fall down the cliff this time. I don't know how I fell down the cliff. I don't know where to go. Let's take it slow. God, I can't see. And I don't want to burn a savior schnapps. Oh, whoa. Is that gonna, am I gonna fall? What is that? Is that water? It's water.
That's bloody deep.
Okay, so this is maybe not the right way to go. Yeah, the map sort of can help, but not entirely. Because it's nighttime and I'm drunk and I'm lost in the woods. The problem was when I did this a minute ago, I fell off into like, okay, I see light up ahead. Okay. This is where I was earlier and I don't know how I fell off a cliff. Here we go, maybe? No, they're down from here, because I'm at the gypsy camp right now. Okay, I think this is a path. Yeah, I kind of know where I'm at now. There we go.
Zakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs. They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats.
Hey,
If you're
don't
in
talk bad
trouble,
about cats.
They only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
Lenny!
That does not
Lenny!
matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Egypt, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head.
After plowing
The
some
women's
girl in a
buckled
tavern,
when they
you
heard
did,
how
yes.
wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about
Fornication. I just actually posted a video about a ice storm for Rocco. I've been doing video editing for my brother's ranch, and they had a snowstorm about a month ago. I'm about a month behind on the, like, our videos come out about a month after things get recorded. They had an ice storm up in Missouri. It was a nice video about them going out and doing chores, feeding all the cows and horses and everything. You should not see me in the saddle. I don't want to talk about the saddle, because if I have to ride a horse right now, I'm screwed. Well, fuck it, let's just
You
say
should
that.
see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves.
Not
You
true.
should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute,
Comrades.
comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that.
Oh, they
too.
live in Missouri.
Mondia. Usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossomat.
I'll show you, Fossomat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
That was a rather abrupt sound effect.
I'm the greatest.
It says don't drown. That's the quest
Don't
objective.
fall, you idiot! Who
That's
you
the
call an
quest
idiot? You
objective is don't drown.
You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How?
It's in our Discord, Faraka. I put it up
How
on our
did I get
Discord.
here?
It's not in.
Be careful!
Yeah, there's
Jesus
separate channels
Christ.
and everything.
Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down!
Ice storms can be beautiful. Sucks to do chores
How am I
in.
supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Is that you? Heb ik voor gevoel aan niet?
Oh, God. What am I supposed to do?
Excuse me, I
wanna
need
go
more coffee.
back. Oh, shit.
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying.
What am I supposed to do? Like, that sound effect when he falls into the water
You are
is
madman, Henry!
ridiculously loud.
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. I should stop drinking. Mar nem to doc.
Come on, friend. Have another.
No, no, I really don't want another. I really don't want another.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskelis?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
I don't think I should.
Bottom shag.
All right, then. Watch! Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Your fuss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
It's a souvenir.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink.
I told you I
You
didn't want to
drink,
drink anymore.
And I make promise, nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savama. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, husband.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight
Ooh.
with saber, only say.
We can learn how to fight with a saber.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna.
You fellows. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes el Chel.
As urult.
Tebes urult.
No argue. I mean, maybe that goes. Inkab men yung kaludni.
Oh, look at the text. Oh, look at the text. Oh my god. He literally said earlier, if I drink enough, I'll be able to speak your language. That was awesome. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to get out of here and actually sleep this off. That was ridiculous. Thankfully, I do have a bed up in here. How's my nourishment levels? Oh my god, my nourishment's way down. Yeah, don't drink that. Yeah, if I'm drunk enough, I speak your language. It is a classic. Apparently Henry only leans one way when he's drunk.
Let's celebrate today.
Again?
Oh, can I not? Oh, I'm naked? Uh-oh. Where's my other set of gear? It's suddenly no longer... Like, it eliminated my secondary set. Hang on, I gotta go back and redo all this. That's weird. That's gotta be a bug. Okay. So I can't use the bed yet at the moment. I wonder why. There we go. Sleep and save. It is coming. Kellen says, saw you posted a Dune video. Love the Dune content. Can't wait for that game. Yeah. I'm hoping they release an announcement soon about the release date. All they've ever said is that it's going to be early this spring. I think they said spring.
I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter. Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
It's been a pretty good time so far. Like, I'm not investing a ton of time right now in the closed beta because, like I said, I've talked about this before. Like, I don't. Mostly everything I do is about streaming, so I'm just, ducking in from time to time. It's. Yeah, I've got some more videos coming out, so I'm eager to talk about all the fun stuff. How long does it take to sleep all this off? Jesus, Henry. Shit the bed. I'm still drunk. It's everything. It's all PC right now. There's no. They don't have any. Console stuff is still a ways out. It's actually the one lament I had when they made the announcement that they were launching PC only and then bringing console later. I was like, oh, boo. I would love to see, console editions launching at the same time. But sadly, it should not be so. What buff do I have on my character right now? Because I definitely have something on him. I'm still hungover. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hi, John, Julie.
Dune or Star Wars? I don't do those types of things. I like them all equally and for different reasons.
Katarsal.
Oh,
What's
he's
up?
still hungover. My goodness. Don't drink, kids. This hungover thing is taking forever to pass. Like 48 hours to get over being hungover. My goodness.
Katarsal. What's
There we go. I'm back to normal finally. Okay. Alright, now we can get back to working on that other quest we were working on. Find Pavlena. Alright, we gotta go talk to the bailiff. Two-minute wrestling barehanded? No. I don't want to get sidetracked. We just got sidetracked with a drunken side quest for like an hour when I'm supposed to be finding this girl. Is this the bailiff? Sir? Sir? A diabolical apparition?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Houses? Okay.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Nobody's told me exactly what happened yet. Alright. Alright, so now we have a quest.
Stop that whistling.
Well, I'm not gonna stop whistling. You stop whistling. Okay. That's the woodcutters. I suppose since we're here, we could talk to the drunk.
Whoa! Whoa! Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bojena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bojena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bojena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all...
God, I can't even imagine what it would have been like to live in times where superstition... Wait, yeah, I can, because we live in such times still. People still believe superstition.
And left Ludmilla to manage herself.
Science and logic make so much... It's the world is an amazing place when you understand science and logic and math. Superstition is scary shit. Like... Yeah, superstition, man.
I'm sure Bojena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bojena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still.
Superstition.
Do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bojena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
No.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bojena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
She is a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
Well, at least we have the story from him about what happened. Let's go talk to the woodcutters. Oh, I forgot. I have points. Yeah. Carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds. Yes, please. Hang on, guys. I just heard a cat fight, and my wife just went running through the house. All right. Christina's cat was, I don't know, some sort of a cat fight outside in the patio. Catio. He's inside now. Where did I put the controller? All right, let's get back to this. I think I'll take balanced diet. Well, let's check the other other things I have. Excuse me. Whoa. Why are you whoaing, sir? Oh, because there's a wagon in the way. We don't talk about those stocks. I don't know that I've ever tried to use that, Brom.
Stop fooling around on that horse!
God bless you.
I don't see anybody here. Oh, there's multiple areas they could be. So let's look south. It says southwest. Down in here. What time of day is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't see these people around anywhere. That's the bailiff.
God bless.
Woodcutter, woodcutter, woodcutter. Come here.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bajana, the Zheliyov herb woman. She went out to sell her baskets and never came back.
Pavlena's gone missing too. Now it's starting to make sense to me. She and Roman are somewhere together for sure. I've been looking for that idiot all day.
Okay, so he went missing too.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave, and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed,
What
right?
were you gonna say, buddy?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Oh, all right. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right, let's go.
Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pay him to go with me. The problem is, I don't have a good lock picking skill. I guess that was allowed me to get in without needing a lockpick.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Okay.
It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
All right, back out we go. Let's go find the old bastard again.
Quick! Whoa!
Come here, you.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
Anything
Take care, friend.
awkward. Alright, sometimes it's really annoying the way this horse will follow the path, but yet not follow the path. Stop insulting my horse, guys. Jesus. Hello?
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
I'm totally gonna take your bread. And your cheese. Sorry, finders keepers. I don't care about the wine per se. I will take the bread rolls. What does it say here? Search the crime scene. Oh, I found signs of fighting and blood. I should thoroughly search the area to find out exactly what happened and how it relates. Aha.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
You know what? Could never be too careful. That's not good. Oh no, who's this?
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Piggy, come here. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird!
Praise God.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna
throw up?
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd.
All right,
One
spill
of
the
farmhands
beans,
came from the woods
pig
in a
man.
big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw? That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
I agree. Although it says we could have, I could give this to Mutt. Come here, buddy.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Track.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird, where are you?
Here, Matt. Take it.
Piggy, come here. Ladybird. Ladybird, come home.
Well, he's not doing anything at the moment. I may need to run back into the woods. Nope, is he going now? No, he's not. Oh, he is now. Or maybe not. Alright.
Here, Matt. Search.
Alright, here we go. Dude, that sounded like wolves, man. I don't want to deal with wolves anymore. Pain in my ass. I do love the tracking feature with Mutt. Like, you can give Mutt something and he'll smell it and then track it down for quests. This is pretty cool. I also love the fact that Mutt is, like, here from the get-go in this game, whereas the first one he was a DLC animal. He's a big strong boy. Yes, he is. see somebody on the path ahead. Jeez, where are you leading me, mutt? Scouser. He ain't nothing but a hound dog. Jesus, how far are we going, mutt? Oh, we got something up in here. Oh, is this their house, I wonder? Hi, buddy.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, wow.
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me, and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
Pavlena, did he hurt you?
Quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you a fucking question. Who are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Skalitz?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
Oh, man. I hope... When did it save? 6:44. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
No. I can't let you go after everything you've done. You have to pay for it.
You bastard! I would have let her go and walked away. Now you'll have all our deaths on your conscience. Fuck.
All right. I wasn't sure what would happen, so yeah, I'm gonna have to. I guess I'll have to agree, but that I'm not gonna abide by my word.
Don't move, you.
All right, let me go through here.
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Fuck off, you beggar! I don't believe a fucking word you say. Who are you?
Okay.
Talk, and quick!
My name is Henry.
Skip, skip. We just did all this.
First, tell we're Christians.
I'm...
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva! I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare.
Okay.
Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking... How did you get here?
Yeah,
And where's my brother?
skip.
Talk, or-
The dog's fine.
Don't worry. Your dog is just fine.
You treacherous rat! You...
Listen, she's pregnant.
What?
Roman told Dushka.
Oh, shit.
Let the girl go.
All right. I'll let her go. Will you promise that?
He did lower the blade this time, so that's interesting how the conversation at least got him to lower the blade a bit. I wonder if you have a high enough, like, certain conditions are met, you can maybe get him to drop the sword completely.
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Oh, she's gonna take care of it.
That's for Roman! You bastard!
I think we bugged it out because I tried to have a conversation with him. So I bugged it out a little bit. That's funny. We're taking all of his stuff. We bugged it out just a little bit.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
That's true.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
I will.
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
So that was literally a fail condition on the sense that I talked to him right as she was stabbing him, so he went into conversation mode.
Pavlena's
Still got
Pavlena.
quest completion, but
Let me look.
T-pose.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Anything.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything.
I don't
For us
disagree.
being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Yep.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred.
Yep.
We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Now, Henry is normally a good guy, but I kind of see their point on this.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now,
When Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Because Pavlena is with child.
What? Is this true, Pavlena?
Ma,
Well, speak up, girl. I won't do anything to you.
I wanted to tell you. I wanted you to meet Roman, and we wanted to move away and take you with us, and Roman was...
My little girl.
I don't know what to do, Ma.
Don't worry. We'll take care of everything. You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh to drop his accusations
I'm going to
against
try,
us?
because if he doesn't, I will take care of him.
If you did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village. That'd be the best thing for the little one.
Very well. If you think you can convince him.
I don't know if
but
I
if
can.
he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
I do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I do know what I have to do. Okay. Alright. Alright. Back we go. I got all sorts of goodies. All right. This will be interesting to see how I can make this work. I don't know if I can. Brawn, heavily armed, obviously waiting for someone. He had just a strip server. He hasn't noticed you yet.
Stop right there.
All right. What is it you need?
I said, come here. I want to talk to you.
I'm sure you do.
I'll get you. Ha!
Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon.
Fucking animal! I'm just getting warmed up.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ganging up on one man, cowards! Ah! I surrender! I surrender!
Oh, too late for that, bitch. Especially after you just got all my... You damaged all my goodies. Because I was on my bow. Not my sword. I'm gonna have to go back to the tailor, probably do some repairs. Yeah. Well, some of this stuff I can just sell. Let's go sell first.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
All right. I think the rest of this I can keep. Are there any goodies though? Oh, that quality is already toast. I don't know what that perfume effect is for. I don't know what those badges are for, man.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright, let's go find this dude and try to convince him. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I don't know when's the last save, and I should have saved at the old lady's hut, because I have a bed there. Samuel says you found the dog. I did find the dog. That was yesterday. Yesterday morning's stream. That was like, I think it took us like 5.5 hours yesterday plus the day before. I mean, it took us probably like 8 hours of questing to get the dog. But I got Mutt. Mutt is back.
And Mary said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord."
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now.
Some people
Bojena
don't want to
came
get
very
rid of their
close to losing her daughter on account
hatred.
of your
Some people
feud.
want to hate just
Your
for hating.
farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Okay.
You're lucky I saved Pavlena. She's expecting Roman's child, the child of a man who your hands killed. If I hadn't stopped them, they'd have killed her too, along with the unborn child.
By all the saints, Shit! You're right. It's time to put an end to it. And don't worry, I understand it won't be so straightforward. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do,
well,
I'll
one of
haul
them
them
won't
off to
show
the
up at
bailiff
all.
myself. I swear to God, Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Boom.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good.
Nice.
Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
All right. Well, that's partial resolution. Oh, I can't fast travel straight back to her hut. I wish I could.
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Gutenberg, and they can't praise him high
Is this
enough.
the right path? Yes.
He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got...
Ow!
Horsemanship level 11.
Quick!
Out of the way, Peck!
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
I mean, lots of MMOs do plenty of voice acting though, Hunter, like ESO. Elder Scrolls Online is fully voiced. Star Wars: The Republic is fully voiced. It's a big budget though.
Good afternoon.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Indeed.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
I wonder if they're going to move to town. No, keep the money for Pavlena.
That's all right, good wife. Pavlena will need it more. For her baby. I'm glad I was able to help.
Henry, if Pavlena has a boy, I hope he'll be at least half as good as you. I'll tell him all about you one day. Thank you, Henry, for everything. Take care now.
All right. Side quest completed. By the way, does she have any more recipes she can teach me?
I heard you could teach me.
For a few grob, what would you like to...
That's 100 gold. I'm not spending 100 gold on something yet. Yachty said I just had a talk about voice actors and how not all movie actors are professional voice actors. I highly respect that craft. Yeah, not every actor, voice acting is not even just voice acting. Like when you get into what Luke and Tom were doing for this game, it's also they're doing full motion capture. So it's all motion. It's more motion performance capture. So they're doing everything. Jason asks, is this a medieval Red Dead Redemption? Yes, it is. It's exactly what it is. Alright, so we just wrapped that quest. Okay. What other quests do I have that we can do? People have been saying strange things. That's related to the main quest. These are tasks. I got the gold edition on the PS5. I wanted the season pass for all the DLC, so every game I play, if I'm gonna actually play a game, I tend to just buy whatever is the big, whatever it is they have to offer. So, Star Wars Outlaws Ultimate Edition, Starfield Ultimate Edition, Stalker 2 Ultimate Edition, Indiana Jones: The Great Circle Ultimate Edition, Space Marine 2 Ultimate Edition. So as those games release DLC, I get all the DLC pre-ordered. So pretty much every game, if it offers some type of like season pass / ultimate edition where they're offering me all sorts of content, I future-proof myself and just buy it. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily have time to play every DLC when it comes out, but
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
For a few groschen. Oh, that's not bad. It's another place that I could rest.
Let's agree on a price.
My God, what's taking so long?
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
Okay. I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm
Clear as
telling you,
day.
there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Now just this.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you about...
Go on.
How do I get to him?
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition.
Oh.
In short, the Inquisition.
Yeah, the Inquisition.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better.
Sold his soul to the devil.
On the prowl for unwary souls.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Superstition.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Okay. Oh, what does she have to buy, I wonder? Hi, Pippin. Aren't you waking up, Mamacita? Do you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi now that you're waking up? No, you're going back to sleep. Yeah, she's like looked at me and went, meow. Asked for scritches and turned back. Oh, now you're looking at me again? You want to say hi to everybody? You are awake. Yeah. What time is it? 7:30? 7:15? Yeah, you're about ready to get up and go get some breakfast, probably. Just a good girl. Yeah. Alright, what does she have that I might want to purchase? Like books or something. Oh, what is that? How do I see... A very lightly loaded die, one can barely differentiate it from ordinary die. Let's buy it. I don't understand. Use this to cancel the point of your opponent's 10 badge. This has something to do with something, and I don't know what. The badges are with something. I don't know if it has to do with like the dice games.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Why not?
Yes, Pippin is a cute little girl.
No, only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, that some'll convince me.
Stretch, stretch, stretch. Yeah, the scratching, yeah, unfortunately, that was just an accident due to the sedation the other day. Okay, that's going to be the witch's hut. Man, so we got a whole bunch of tips and clues here. Man, I need to go back. I wonder where there was a quest I saw. I didn't pick it up because I was busy doing other stuff. Oops. Here it is. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. And there's stuff in Samin. So let me put a marker down here, because that's a new quest. So let's go grab that. There you go, Cookie Monster. Have fun with it whenever you get a chance. These are quest tipsters. Oh, what's up, mama? Want some scratches? Yeah, belly scratches. Rah, 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 rah. You're so ready to wake up, aren't you? You're like rolling around.
I'm sorry.
Quest tipsters.
Greeting. How can I help?
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samin has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samin didn't have much choice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samin won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia.
I'm gonna get a
he's
quest
gotta
for
catch
bandits.
the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Ooh.
Should we have a practice fight?
Stop by when I'm at the pen. I'm busy right now.
Oh, so when is he at the pen, I wonder? What's up, sweetie? You are awake now? Are you wanting to go down?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at. Come back later.
So I wonder what the time is right now. Ah, because it's late at night. So I wonder if this guy is like Captain Bernard.
God bless.
Somebody is walking around that has a quest really close to us.
Are you coming?
To our young master's
Nope.
wedding?
That's downstairs.
Won't be any time soon, since Alder's an only child.
All the more reason to celebrate.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah, man, it's combat.
Yeah.
And
Just
it's
tell me what I need to do.
quests and
So
loot.
listen up.
From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers.
Oh.
He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Again?
Either Canker will do it himself.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take care for now.
Okay, so that led to a new quest. What else we got here? Well, let's wait until tomorrow and see if we can't find the old man again.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Shut up, old man. What's up, Kenneth Jr.?
You silly doggy.
So I wonder if... Skill teacher, so he's out southwest.
I'm sorry.
By the way, why are my stats down? Because my energy is so low. I need a bed. Gotcha. Aha! So see, Gnarly is over here. So I can train with him like Captain Bernard.
Good morning, lad.
Can we have a fight?
Would you rather have a practice fight or a real one?
Nice. So this will be like with Captain Bernard.
I just want to practice.
Perfect.
What do you want to try?
Swords, please.
A longsword.
What do you want to arm me with?
Take a longsword as well.
Just like the old times. Shall we get started?
We should.
Of course.
It says one opponent isn't enough.
What do you want?
Da! Da! Ugh. Da. Da. Ugh. But stop defending and attack.
Sure.
Take that!
So you can actually have him... This is way better than Bernard because you could actually have him specifically focus on the things you want to train. Ah!
Didn't see that coming, eh? Ah! That hit home.
Oh, he's actually doing damage. I didn't know I could take damage during training.
Go fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll attack. Defend yourself.
Sure.
Hang on, I have combos I can do. Oh, I can't access them during...
Do it.
So I can't access my combos while we're in the middle of... Cool. Alright.
That's enough.
As you wish.
Well, that's cool that we can come here. I didn't know you could do
I
this.
know I have. I'm starting to feel my age. Feel free to come back tomorrow.
I wonder where I can find, like, I wonder if there's any archery ranges like there was in the first game to, like, go practice my archery.
Excuse me.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. I can show you something.
I don't know what these are. This is very
As
interesting.
long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's expensive. Alright, we need to go find a bed. Because I needs to sleeps. However, there was a quest down here that I need to go get. Do I have a bed near here? I do at the Nomad camp. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the Nomad camp really quick. Oh, I should have seen. I wonder how until I can get to 100%. I didn't even think about that. I was looking at my health, not the actual energy ratings. Yes, I can fast travel from here. I just had to step out of the tent. Alright, we need to go due west. Apparently we're going to be traveling through the rain. Oh, that was a nice lightning flash. What's up, Devon? Out of morning meetings and ready for KCD? Damn straight.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Yeah, I'm not. No. Go. No. I'm getting thrown. Oh, fuck me. All right. Oh, no. Get up. Get up. Draw a weapon. Oh, God.
Show what you're made of.
Shit, I'm on the wrong. Oh, damn it. I got a guy with a... I'm not in my armor. I wasn't in my armor. I was in my, I gotta stop forgetting to do that. When I leave town, I need to put my armor on. I keep forgetting that I'm in my cosmetics set, which has no defense. No shield, nothing. Like, no! Alright, let's do that again. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. What's up, Deeks? I need to go get some more coffee because I've given Chris plenty of time to drink her fair share. I had 3 cups earlier, but they're wearing off. We're 3 hours into the stream, and I'm ready for some more. You can't skip time while riding a horse. I overate. Damn it. Oh well.
Go!
Oh, apparently we decided to...
Whoa, whoa.
Apparently we decided to go off the beaten path, stupid horse. Okay. I rode right past him that time. Alright, we do have a quest up ahead somewhere. Oh, we got a, there's a, oh, relax, stupid horse. There is a...
You silly doggy.
Quest from the miller.
Greetings.
Oh, I remember I
Greetings
talked
you,
to this guy
friend.
before.
Good day to you.
Oh, this is probably about the... This is another way
I heard
into the
at
wedding.
Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. Aye.
Okay, Captain
I
Bernard.
reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
All right.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Oh,
Do you really have
denied.
nothing better I could do?
I do,
Denied.
but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
Uh-uh.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
So this is another bed that I can have.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. See you soon, my
I
friend.
wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for... God be with you, my friend.
Greeting.
Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon.
Fuck, that's heavy.
I like how there's flour dust all over the wagon here.
This is no joke. Fuck, that's heavy.
He said half a groschen for every 6 bags, or a groschen for every 6 bags?
Pardon me.
What the hell is in this thing?
Ooh, there's a chest. I wonder if I could practice my lockpicking here.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
I haven't even tried the lockpicking in this game yet.
Ugh, what awful weather.
What the hell is in this thing?
I apologize.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
God bless you.
That's 4 bags, right?
This is no joke.
How many do I have to do, I wonder? Should only take about 20 years. I'm supposed to lug around sacks of flour a daily long enough to make at least 10 groschen? Dude, that's a lot of sacks for 10 groschen, my goodness.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
This is 5.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
We'll do one more and then go talk to him and see if there's any difference. Okay, so once you do 6, it goes to the cutscene. Oh no, I just ripped it. Oh, there's something in the bag of flour.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge. You think you're
Oops,
ready?
I didn't mean to hit the button.
Yes?
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy. I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious.
I need to get a 3rd set of gear for stealth, though.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there.
Okay.
It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos.
I know, they're
It's
ridiculous,
written right
Inky
on
Z, but they give me
You said
charisma
you could
bonus,
do all
so I'm
sorts of
wearing
things.
spectacles.
So I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a
chest
key,
in the barn.
There's a chest in the barn.
Thank
that
you.
Carried the sacks
That's
to.
what I was looking for.
You can practice on that.
That's perfect, exactly. All right, all right, all right.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square.
Okay.
Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I can read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
Where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back.
Zilloff bathhouse.
It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Perfect.
Pick them up.
So that's going to be my first set of like
Doesn't it
stealth
sound
gear.
like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I don't know. I've got a silver tongue.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. All right? I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
And I got some lock picks. Perfect. So now I can actually attempt for the first time some lock picking. But before we do any of that, I have got to bio and check to see if Chris left me any coffee before we continue onwards. Right. A wee bit of fresh coffee. A wee bit more as we continue our journey through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And now we're going to try some lockpicking for the first time. What's up, Phantom X? Good morning. Lockpick, very easy. Alright. Let's see how very easy this is compared to the first game, because I hated it in the first game. Even the simplified version sucked. Ah! That's definitely easier than the first game. Definitely easier than the first game. There's a dead rat. I don't want your dead rat. Take the lockpicks. Well, I should say, it was easy, yeah, when it's all the way up here. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, this is going to be tricky. Ah, I take that back. So it's just going to depend on the placement. Because that's not quite that easy to get that to turn. Oh!
Damn.
So it keeps... Out of sheer curiosity, I wonder how many points we're getting. Ah, got it. So I wonder how many points we get. Skills. Thievery. You have to, oh wow, we have to get a lot higher this time around to get the lockpicks being more durable. We have to actually get to level 8. However, it looks like there's way more things that give you thievery skill bonuses. There's pickpocketing, a pickpocketing minigame. I don't know what that is yet. It said something about takedowns as well. Stealing from the stealing from yeah, I'm stealing to give to the needy. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Damnation.
Come on! Got it. How many points am I getting for each one of those, though, I wonder? I didn't actually check. I mean, we're getting a bit. I'm at 160. Dude, it's so much easier when it's on the outside edge. There we go. I just got a perk point. Okay, so I was 160. How many points did I get for doing that? I got like 40 some points. Okay. Nimble Fingers. I don't know enough about the pickpocketing minigame yet. I'm going to take the Silent Fiddler because I would much rather be 75% quiet if I break a lock. Alright, well, we're going to come back to this later.
Greetings.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though.
What's up,
That's
Sean?
not what I'm here for.
Commander Carney says I have to use both fingers on the right stick. Huh.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you. Very interesting, okay.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough.
That's what she
Show
said.
me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here.
You need to look at it and hold X. The longer you hold X, the more time you have in the minigame interface, but the same thing, the risk of being caught.
Have you started yet?
The color of the rosette.
Do you have it yet?
No, I don't.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. The color of the rosette.
Gotcha.
When
Pay
the center
attention
is
or you'll
blue,
get
you're safe,
caught.
but when it turns red...
Want to try again?
Okay. Pickpocketing, searching a pouch. You'll be given an opportunity to pickpocket someone when you sneak up and focus on the pouch. Phase 1 is searching the pouch. You need time to accumulate. When the center starts to turn red, the chances are going up. Make sure that neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling out of the purse, as this will throw you. Once you start feeling around, you no longer need to directly focus on the pouch. Just stay close and make sure they don't notice you. The minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. The accumulated item, time you have for spilling out stolen items, the rid of the center will make it more likely to notice it. That sounds confusing. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited number of time. Second phase is stealing items. Move the roulette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. You must pull your hand out before the time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock from an open door is used to pull your hand out along with all the items you've selected. Oh, and it's timing. Ah! There's a countdown. Okay. Hang on, it didn't go blue. Wow, that's tricky, man. Wow, okay. Wow, you have to go quick. Jesus. All right. So you have to, it has to uncover it too. That's, man, there's a lot going on here. 5. Take. What am I missing here? Someone says the first number should be green before you let go? I'm not understanding that. I'm obviously misunderstanding or not understanding something here.
Oh, you messed that one up. Try again.
Well, he at least gave me an audio notification this time. Oh, god damn it. No, no, no. End dialogue. I keep... It's hold X.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away.
Yeah.
Want to try again?
I do want to try again. I'm not understanding what to do when I get the item. 3, 4, 5... That's the reveal. Oh, I didn't understand I needed to move it back to the door. I didn't understand that. So once you have the item that you're going to rob, you have to move back to the door to get it out. Okay. So reveal, take, back to the door, take.
Done. Very nice.
They did not explain that
I
very
didn't
well in
notice
the
you at all.
tutorial.
That's
Oh my
exactly
god.
what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes, please let me have another try.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay, I think I understand that now. Okay, and then we go here, and then we go here. Hang on. I messed it up. I messed it up.
Gotcha.
I messed it up.
Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Okay. Reveal. Take. Door.
That's that.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Go for it.
I mean, these are free practice points, right? I gotta remember to... I fucked it up.
You messed that one up.
See,
Try
this
again.
is why I need to practice. I fuck it up more times than not. Take. Get out.
Here. Have it back.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
Take and then exit.
I did it. Here you go.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes, please.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it's skill points, man. Yes, I want to try more. I don't imagine I'll be doing much pickpocketing, but it's nice to be able to do this because I'm getting points in Thievery, which is going to be perk points that I can use for my lockpicking.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Go for it. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
That's that.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yeah, I haven't seen
Yes.
it go green yet, Commander Carney. Like,
Get
it
stuck
keeps
in.
going red and then I get caught.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yeah, I don't see any sort of green.
I've got it. Look.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
I'm good. What are takedowns?
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
However, before we do this, I've got some points to spend, and I'm gonna put them in my lock picking. Oh no, I'm only level 6. I gotta get to level 8. If your opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties of their stats, which makes it easier to defeat them conventionally, which lasts for 20 seconds. Yeah. Agility. Sorry. I'm sorry. All the jokes we've been making recently. I'm gonna use my strong hand. Let me help you with my strong hand. Oh, that's amazing. Dodges cost less. I'm not using dodge. One-handed weapon without a shield. Attacks cost 20 less stamina. Blocking also costs less stamina. Blocking, but only with... So I could use sword and torch. I'll take featherweight.
You shit!
Choke them out at the right time by pressing R2. Oh, I did that wrong then. Knockout.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call.
Didn't
shall
quite
we?
understand that.
All right, let's do it.
Knockout.
You shit!
Yeah, there's something to do with like clicking. Not quite not understanding that.
You shit!
There's a green.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I may need to look at the help thing and understand how that's supposed to work. Knockout.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Your victim will try to escape from your chokehold, and unless you perform a choke at the right time, they will yell, alerting others, or even slip out of your hold. Perform a choke the moment the sword icons show up, which is R2. If you're too slow, you have one last attempt, which is with L2 during the green phase. Otherwise, they get away. So it's when the swords happen. Man, you gotta be quick. Holy shit. Like, it just flashes on the screen, and my reactions have not yet been quick enough to actually hit that. Oh my god.
You shit! Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
That's like, the timing on that is so quick. Holy crap, man.
Bastard! You shit!
Holy fuck.
Not like that.
Like, I can't believe,
Try
like,
again.
how quick that it flashes way quicker than my reflexes are.
You shit!
There's no fucking way. Got it. But I was literally spamming the button.
Bastard!
I was spamming the
Not
button.
like that. Try again.
Like I was literally spamming it the whole time. Like.
All right, let's do it.
That's ridiculous.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars.
That was literally me
I didn't
spamming
notice
the
you
right
at all.
trigger.
Nice job. One last time, and for real.
Okay.
All right.
That's the only way I'm going to be able to do it is by spamming the R2 button. I just have to like spam it because there ain't no way I'm doing that in reaction
in such a
time.
way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be.
That's ridiculous.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Oh, he broke free.
Bastard! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it?
Yeah,
Try
yeah,
it
yeah.
again.
Yes, please.
So you got to spam R2 and then also be spamming L2 if you want to make sure that they don't break out of it. Oh, I missed the timing on
No
that.
good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
Yes, please.
You shit!
Man, I don't know about
Not easy
the...
if the other fella resists, is it?
Yeah.
Try it again.
Yes, please.
This is ridiculously tough.
You shit!
The red
No
one,
good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
the timing on that
Yes, please.
for the perfect block thing is like intense. I don't know about that. Oops. Got it. But you got to be perfect on the timing.
Not
I'm
too
assuming
shabby. I
I'm
thought
assuming
I'd
the
slip out
window
there
for
a
that
moment, but you
might
wouldn't
get
let
better
me.
as you get better
Just
at
remember,
thievery.
a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
I'm gonna have to take a lot of practice on that to get better at it. Out of curiosity. I mean, we're almost to level 8. I should practice some more
One more
pickpocketing.
time.
Yes, please.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Alright, well, let's do it again.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Let's do pickpocketing, though. Come here.
I want to try pickpocketing.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. Let's see how you do today.
I just want to get to level 8.
Excuse me.
So I can get my next perk.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, this is slightly more advanced now.
Come to me. Come to me. Come over here. What are you waiting for? Quit dawdling and get over here. Come to me.
I wonder what determines whether or not you're caught by your victim.
Come to me. Come to me.
Yep, here we go. This is what I was looking for. If you fail to successfully return to the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but the victim won't notice you. This then has a 3-minute cooldown. No, I want Toolmaster. Your lockpicks are more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you manage to break a lock piece, once you successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will return to your inventory. Yes, please. I'm going to be doing way more time picking chests than I will be picking pockets. I don't anticipate doing a lot of lock picking. But chests, I absolutely want to be able to, like, pick. We're done.
Yeah. You know how it goes. All right. Let's do it. Wrong. You want to try again?
Nah.
Not now.
All right. If you want to try again, stop by.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I want to go get my gear set now, which was... I actually don't know where. A bathhouse somewhere. Yep. Up in here. Up in here. Carney says I got a free lockpick after crafting horseshoes at the blacksmith. Interesting. Man, takedowns are really hard. They are practicing move turns and dodges they nod to in greeting. Oh yeah, what's up guys? Can I learn some more from you?
What are you doing, you whistle? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Well, the last time I drank something, I got robbed.
God be with you.
You silly doggy.
Hey, are we already here? Yeah, we're right down the road. I don't trust random strangers who offer me drinks because the last time I did that, I passed out for 2 hours. And thankfully I didn't get robbed. But yeah, I'm not trusting strangers who offer me drinks on the side of the road. Nor should you, kids. Never never accept drinks from strangers. Ever. Never, never, never. Especially not when you're in a foreign country, in a bar.
Greetings. God bless you.
Oh, you have a tip for me or something.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Indeed.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. With all the ponds around, he's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
I will.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure.
Where did I find the lads?
Poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Dude, I've taken care of so many packs of wolves in this game so far.
Too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Yeah.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in.
Medieval
and it's
Fight
become
Club.
somewhat of a tradition.
What's up?
By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Permanent room for 120.
Let's talk about the price.
Happily.
All right, then.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Awesome. So I get food as well from this. That's cool. Oh, hang on. He still has a quest.
I apologize.
We'll never be. I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
Oh, your love is...
Okay, why does he still have a quest icon?
Hurry up.
Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter, then we have... And then...
Okay, I want to take part
I'd
in
like
the
to try
fights.
to.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe you can.
Okay.
Since our check, Dante don't like it. I'll give him another one for good measure. How
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad,
Wine, women,
easy.
and blood.
We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and
Alright.
see her. She manages the baths behind.
Oh, I gotta
the
talk to
inn.
her anyway
It's no
about
more than
the
5 steps.
clothing.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I also have a permanent room here now. I need to ask him where my room is.
What do you want? But make it quick.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs.
Upstairs,
Right, it's
behind the
easy.
stairs on the left, with a wreath over the door.
It's about getting to the point.
Upstairs. Aha! Hang on, there's stairs right here. Something about a wreath over the door? Aha! And now I have my own room with my own chest. View your inventory. What's up, Pippin? Waking up, Mama? Alright, let's rest an hour. I'm going to go grab my breakfast, everybody. So why don't we take a quick AFK? Take 5 if you need to take a bio or something. And I will be back momentarily to continue onwards. All right, breakfast is done. I've got some coffee. Let me switch the camera over here. I'm going to stand up for a little bit. I was checking comments on the Dune Awakening video. We are ready to get back to it, everybody. That was delicious. Chris went and got some stuff at the local butcher shop, and they happened to have fresh chicharrón. So she made pico de gallo, and we had pico de gallo with refried beans, with chunks of fresh crunchy chicharrón inside, some queso fresco, and fresh tortillas. I am sated, and I have my 5th cup of coffee, which has got to be the last one for the morning. That's it. We get a good run out of this cup, and then we'll be done with the stream. So we got to make this one last. Okay. Well, we know we need to talk to Dorothy about the clothing as well. As convince her to let her hubby come out and come fisticuffs.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
Well, let's get washed first.
Maybe. What'll it
Let's
be,
use the
bum?
services first, because I want to be nice and clean.
I need to take a load off.
And have all my
Certainly.
charisma
We're open.
bonuses before I attempt to convince her of anything. I'd like the full service and some pleasant company.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up
Sounds to
front.
me like you didn't understand the first game, Ray Ray. First and foremost, you can have beds anywhere you want them. Like, I don't understand that. If you played 80 hours of KCD1, and I love how... Yeah, this is funny. So, Ray Ray says, I played 80 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I didn't like the save system. Fast travel was too slow, and combat was too challenging. Is this better? First and foremost, if you played 80 hours of the first game and you didn't understand the game at the end of it, come on now. The save system is easy. Literally, go buy beds. You can buy beds. I've literally, just during this stream, I've unlocked 3 more beds at taverns. I now have, I think, 6 or 7 beds across Bohemia that I can go sleep at and have saves. So there's my quick save problem eliminated, because I can quickly, within 90 seconds, anytime I want to save the game, within 90 seconds, I could be at a bed where I can then quick save the game. Saves are now solved. And if I need saves outside of that, I can buy the pots, or I can make the pots, the savior schnapps. But I don't need the savior schnapps because I got beds everywhere I need beds. I can be at a bed in 90 seconds and sleep and then get a quick save. It's that simple. As far as the fast travel system, what if there's no bed just for an attack? There's autosaves out the wazoo. I feel like you're complaining just to complain, because this is what I'm hearing. Q. Saver schnapps are there for those moments if you want to save before the attacks. I see. So this is what this is. This is a troll. We're going to be banning Phasmi Fauzi, because they are obviously trolling immediately as soon as Ray Ray makes a comment. That person makes a comment. So that's obviously a grifter bot. So we're going to hide that user on the channel. The combat system is as easy as getting good with Henry. So go get good with Henry. Once you get good with Henry, the combat is a breeze. But you have to put in the time to get good with Henry. You got to go train with Captain Bernard, or here, train with Captain Gnarly. If you don't want to put in the time, I played 80 hours and the combat still sucks. You didn't actually play the game, I fear. Because if the combat still sucked after 80 hours, you didn't take the time to train Henry and get Henry good. What was the other complaint? Fast travel was too slow. What do you want? Fast travel was too slow. You could have no fast travel. Fast travel, it is what it is. It works. It's like the people who complain about loading screens. We have our first troll of the day.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do you accept?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Alright, so this should give me some charisma stuff as well, I think. The alpha male or whatever.
Do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Well, thank you very much. Alright, now we can talk to this lady. Actually, you know what we're going to do before this? You know how I was just talking about beds? Guess what? Guess what? 90 seconds. Although I think I got turned around because I don't remember where the tavern is. Here's the tavern. 90 seconds. That's what I said. I wanted to save my game. We run in here. We run up the stairs. We come over to the room with the wreath above the... And boom. What's this? Oh, what's this? I have a bed right here that I could sleep and save at. Boom. I don't like the save system in Kingdom Come Deliverance. They're not playing the game right. You don't have to use the combos if you don't want to. I don't use combos. I got turned around. Where the hell is the bathhouse lady? I never use the combo system. I defend, use perfect block, and I riposte. Perfect block, riposte. Perfect block, riposte. Perfect block, riposte. Problem solved.
How can I help you?
I hear you have Krezel's clothes. I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Krezel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Krezel racked up here.
Krezel,
Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them.
Oh no.
Why do you care about them so much
The rats
anyway?
got into the clothes.
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Krezel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
199?
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jelyov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
And this fella's supposed to be you?
This reminds me.
Wasn't that obvious?
I'm not sure.
I'm Henry of
Where
Scallis,
you're
and this is
from, they
my
call
favorite
beggars good
bathhouse
sir.
in
Or are you
Sullivan.
trying to tell me that a yokel like you meets with nobles? Even in Trotsky itself? If I was the Chamberlain, I'd throw piss on you at first sight. I wouldn't be surprised if you and Crazel already tried that, judging by how them rags stink. Either way, if you want them, you'll have to pay off his debt.
Ugh.
About Crazel.
You seem right. Oh, we had to wash them.
Yeah, let me try
Well,
the
it
other
seems
option,
they
if I can. Oh, I have to pay.
Fine, I'll pay.
I'm now
My
broke.
God. That's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags
Chest
lying
in the
around near
loft.
it. That's how you'll recognize it.
Chest
What are you
in the
giving me that
loft.
look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Chest in the loft. I am now flat broke.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
All right. So now I should be able to set up a completely different set of gear, which is this one. Simple hood. I'm guessing that's the gambeson as well. And the vagrant's hat. Okay.
Good to see you.
What do you want here, you yokel?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do
I
you
just
say?
took a bath, so I'm good to go.
I just want to speak with him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
You know what? I think I'll come.
Hey, but
Alright, I'm not in the right set of gear. Let's
And
go back to
whistling like that
this,
fun?
talk to her again.
what'll it be?
Let's see here.
Good day to you. Greetings.
She just won't let me talk to him. Capture the barber Fiala can participate in the fights.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, I can lie.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
I heard about this fella who always
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Probably get my ass kicked by this guy when we do the fight. Oh, is he like in? He's probably in the building. Yeah, I think so.
Das ist meine...
Wakey wakey.
Sleep. Lob sei Gott.
I have to challenge the musician Hans to a fight. Except I can't seem to talk to him.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond? Careful.
So I can't actually talk to him. I can attempt to rob him, though.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
What is it? You dropped Ah! Scheißkerl!
Come here. I feel like that's bugged out. I'm gonna load. I don't know which one of these I should load. Doesn't really matter. Because like Dribram said, I forgot I could steal the clothing as well instead of paying the 200 groschen, but I would have to wait for nightfall. Which is probably what I need to try to do anyway. Yeah, let's go try that. What time is it right now? Okay, let's go downstairs and see if we can't rob that lady. The problem is, I don't know that I'll be able to pick the lock into the chest. I wonder if she ever goes to sleep, because if I get the key off her... Says she's upstairs. What if I knock her out and then steal her stuff? Oh, this is not the guy I need, though.
Stop that! You'll strangle her!
She's gonna run for help. Alright, hold on. That didn't work like I wanted it to. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Let's try that again. Oh, I totally got caught. I totally got caught. There was somebody else in the bed with her. I didn't realize that it would wake them up when you do that. Yeah, I don't know that I'll be able to steal it. I mean, I'm going to give it a shot, but paying for it worked. I'm out of coin after I do that. Excuse me. That's the chest I need, but I'm gonna have to pick the... Oh, nobody's in here yet. Alright, let's try this. Uh-oh. I heard somebody come up the stairs. I'm pretty sure I just heard somebody coming up the stairs. I did.
What do you think you're doing?
Go to bed, buddy. That was weird. I wonder if he's going to hear this. Surely he's going to hear this.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Okay. Back away. Back away. Back away. Okay. Shh. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna do some ASMR for the rest of the stream because we're in thief mode now. I'm only joking. Now we gotta get out of here. Okay. I think we're good. Where's the fucking door? Alright, let's go save at our in-room. Alright, I saved myself 200 grosham. Thanks for reminding me to steal that, Dribro. I don't know what you're talking about, Redheart. I wasn't in a protected area, so if I was in an area where I wasn't supposed to be, he would have said something. I don't think he saw me picking the chest because he wasn't facing me. He was at his own chest. But I can tell you, having snuck into many other buildings, if you're in a private area, they will absolutely come after you. They will absolutely call the guards. But that wasn't counting as a private area. And I just don't think he saw me because I was in the corner. It was dark. And he was at his own chest, so.
No! No!
Now this, something just happened. I'm not sure. But it's definitely, we've got the orange bunny rabbit. I know why. You've stolen those things from the house because they're flagged as stolen goods.
That's not happening.
They're flagged as stolen goods, and I didn't change my armor set before I left the comfort of my room. So everyone is seeing me in stolen goods right now. Yep. So I gotta reload that really quick. I didn't think about that. I walked out of my room with goods that were still flagged as stolen, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?" So I'm learning. I didn't know that was going to happen. So now, all right, we need to change my set. Now we should be okay. Actually, we'll go to this set. I think we should be okay. We're about to find out. Because they may still, because they're still flagged as stolen. Somebody may say something. I don't know. Nope, we're good. Nope, come here.
God bless.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Alright, now it says ask Hans for a fight. When I was talking to Hans earlier, he wouldn't talk to me. Now I can talk to him, though. It was bugged out earlier.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
No, I don't have that much.
Without den Wetteinsatz, there will be no fight.
Oh, so I have to bet him if he's going to fight. Okay.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Ah!
Oh nein! Verdammt!
That's right, Hans. 10 Groschen in your face, biatch.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Oh, yeah? What's up, honey?
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Sure.
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Well, why don't you tell Dorothy? She runs the baths, doesn't she? I bet she'd take care of it.
I know.
wouldn't it?
I think I got lucky.
Can't.
I think Hans was just
I'd
a
have to confess he ran away
big
without
baby.
paying. But if you give him a really good thrashing,
I have a feeling the
it'd be
guy
fair.
she wants me to give a thrashing to is probably gonna
All right,
kick
then.
my ass.
I'll see what I can do. Hopefully you won't give me a thrashing.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh, incentive. I like incentives. All right, we should go do a quick save. Before we do the next fight. Oop, that's not the right. How do I keep getting confused in the buildings?
The Lord be with you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Negrazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
All right. Who's next? Challenge Bunek to a fight. All right, let's see if this guy kicks my butt or not.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray. Get a move on, you snail. Go and fuck yourself.
Good thing I saved before this fight.
You're going down, I tell you.
Well, so far you're kicking the butt.
I tell you. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Maybe. This guy seems pretty good.
You're going to be tasting dirt.
Hang on! I can't spend my perk point in the middle of a fight! Yeah! That's right. Let's go spend that perk point before I forget. And then we gotta go talk to my maiden. She promised me a reward I intend to collect. Alright, the harder they fall. If you no. All attacks made deal 10% more damage. In front of them, you gain 50% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. That's pretty nice.
Greetings to you two.
Oh my dear.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
I did.
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely
She
make
lied.
ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
She lied.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Yeah, she lied.
Oh, I
She
see.
fibbed.
You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Well, actually,
Well, you were wrong.
You're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Oh, certainly. That's all women are good for, eh?
Well, you're
It
proving
doesn't
your
matter
point.
that
Proving my
Hunek was
point.
groping me. You beat him up. So now you can grope me. But you'll have to pay for it. I won't ever let anyone grope me for
So-
fun again. Especially you.
She totally lied. Because she was like, I'll reward you, and then we get done, and she's like, I don't have any way to repay you. Whether it be coin or otherwise. Dude, we got robbed. Henry, you got robbed. What did that guy say earlier? Never trust a woman. Just Poor Henry. Yeah, exactly, Devon. Every man ever. Poor Henry. Simping for the girls, and he got nothing but friend zoned.
Good day.
All right, next.
Good day to you. Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go.
Yeah, it's a good question. I
And you
don't
owe
know.
me a tooth.
Maybe it does go different. Or if you have
Eye for
different
an eye,
charisma stats or
tooth
something.
For a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Okay. Last up is the barber.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Dude, he's probably gonna kick my butt.
Give it all you've got.
Wipe the floor with him.
Knock teeth out.
Whoa, why is my stamina not recovering? That's gotta be bugged. There it goes. Ah!
Take that.
Man, sometimes once he starts that attack chain, like you're screwed. Like I can't defend against the attack chain.
whiskers right off your face.
Uh-oh, something just happened. I got stuck on the...
Enjoy this one.
Back away. God, how you dodge?
One last time.
Dodge! Dude, I'm almost toast. He may wreck me and I'll have to reload.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Ah! I'm toast. And I can't use potions or anything in the middle of these. Oh! I got him! I got him! I can't believe I got him. Oh my god. Woo! Well, while we're waiting for him to wake up, I got a new main level. You'll improve Henry faster in heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship skills. Sword fighting, crafting, and surviving skills. Local hero. Burger. Local hero sounds like a lot of fun. If you're an area we have a good reputation, 60 or more, you get a +2 on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I like the sound of that. Wakey, wakey.
Christ, you look awful. You need any help? No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Pay up.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me.
Oh, so this guy will have like
Dorothy wouldn't
unarmed
mind that.
combat
Here
stuff
you
to
go.
teach me.
It's all
That's
yours.
cool.
From now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I like rewards. Collect your prize from the innkeeper. And I want to go double check to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that guy will teach me unarmed stuff now.
My God, where did I put it? What are you here for, friend?
It's definitely a close one, JD Hooker. Alright, beat everyone here.
Defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying.
He almost
but
did.
You certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
Do I get my money back?
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go
I got
and see
Snops
Crazel the miller in
and
Lower Seven.
double the coin.
Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
So there's another chain
I
to
will.
this. Okay, perfect.
If I'm ever in the area. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Now, I think I can eat from this pot because... Well, if he'll leave... Go away. Yes, I can. So I've paid for a room here, so I can actually eat from this pot now. That's very cool. So that's one of the perks of like having paid for your own room at the inn, is then you get... Oh shit, I overate. Oops. That gave me more than I thought it was going to give me. Alright, well, we're good. We need a rest. Yeah, because everywhere else in this game, when you try to eat from the pots, it counts as stealing. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you too. Alright. Quests. What are we working on next? Do we want to go fight bandits? I need to go back and talk to Zinnik. Oh, he's way down there. Uh-oh. On the road you see two armed men surrounded by dead bodies. Robbing them, you saw them before they saw you. Stop and decide what to do next. Yeah? Good boy. Hang on.
I'll kill you. Oh, let's get I'll sort you out nicely.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Beat you.
Hey, get him. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, look at the glitch. Look at that plant. Oh, I'm sidetracked watching the plant. Let me load. I wasn't ready. Alright, I'll have to redo that really quick. Alright. I got seen and I was in sneak mode, so I got to we'll try that again. Alright. I gotta remember, when you leave town, put your gear on. I need to put a sticky note on my monitor that says, "Oye, are you leaving town? If so, change to your combat gear. Oh, you arrived in town? Put on your cosmetic gear." I always forget. Let's see if we find those guys again. I'm actually not riding my horse. Why does it say ride up to them?
I'll get you. I'll rip your ass open.
Dude, these guys are legit tough, man. Wow. Those are some legit tough bandits. Okay. Okay.
God be with you.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Well, I have a feeling we're going to come across those guys again, trying to fast travel here, so let's just try that again. I gotta try to figure out... Stop sneaking.
Now that's what I call an
No.
opener.
So I gotta get better. I gotta get better at switching weapons. This is something I definitely have to practice on because I'm fumbling the switching from bow to sword. I'm fumbling it every single time, and as a result, I thought I had switched and I had not switched. So I just gotta figure out how to make that work. Keep practicing this. Change gear sets.
Don't be a coward.
So we're in combat. They're coming at me. Double tap. Okay, they're coming at me. Double tap. So I'm trying to hold over and then click on something, which is being stupid. Okay. All right, let's try this again. These guys are quite challenging. The body of a horse. I'm going to continue on my way. I wonder if we're not going to get mobbed by those guys now. Oh, we might be in the clear this time.
You silly doggy.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh. Looks like I didn't see where the path was. Yep, this is where we're going.
Whoa! Whoa!
How do I get down there? I guess there's like a switchback.
Greetings, my friend.
God, I'm a bloody mess.
See you soon, my friend.
Alright. That ought to be a little bit better.
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen.
They
locked
wouldn't
it all
listen.
in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house
The
jail.
rat house jail.
You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house.
Okay.
It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you
Okay.
find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
Naps
I'll
are going to
keep
be
it in
easier
mind.
than pickpocketing, probably.
Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel then. He taught me everything I know. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, back to Troskowitz. This will be fun. Nope, hold up. Switch to your other armor before you head out. Alright, now I remember correctly at the inn here I can use the hay to do my save. Journal, alright. So I've got the keys to it, but it fell under a bed. I can also pinch one from any of the guards. Chest of stolen items in the basement. He had one of the keys to it, but fell under a bed in the room next door. Also, okay, from a guard, but also a guard that is sleeping, he said.
God be with you. Thank you.
Agnes.
Oh, you pooch.
It's not there, so it's down below us.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I haven't asked about Lord Capon in a while.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein,
Capon,
my
sorry.
master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fella go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Zhelev Tavern.
Zhelev Tavern.
And thank God he's gone.
Okay.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while, we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
We were recently attacked by robbers here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire...
Oh, I forgot to go sleep at the inn to get my
No,
save.
that's not...
Look, you better drop it.
All right.
Take care.
Hang on, let me go back to the tavern.
Sorry if I did. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did
And I can use the hay and get a quick save. Right here. Sleep and save. Sleep until midnight, and let's see what we can see. All right. Here's what we see, what we can do.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Sorry about that. It's the same system as the first game, Gotti. So there is bow sway, but it gets better. There's less. The better you are, the better your stats are, the less bow sway there appears to be, from what I've seen. And I'm assuming that as you get better with the bow, there's less sway as well. When I first started trying to use a bow, I couldn't even pull I couldn't even hold the draw because my strength was too low, and then I was able to do it, and there was a little bit of bow sway, and then it got less. But the longer you hold, it starts to sway, and eventually you lose control and you lose the arrow. So it is still a system where you've got to get used to drawing. You have maybe 2 seconds to aim before you need to loose, otherwise you start to get sway. And there's no crosshairs, so yeah. I just want the chest.
Off you go.
I'll take the mace.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Nothing? Is he going upstairs to sleep too? Man, I should go try to, like, knock him out. Okay, well, good thing I quick saved. Don't want to be in there. I'm looking for stairs down. How do I find this place? Oh, I'm taking all these things.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here and not get seen. Because that guy found a body. Where the fuck is the door out of here? Run.
Hey?
Run. Okay. Now I got a whole bunch of goodies in there, but I'm carrying stolen stuff. So whole bunch of potions. Those are nice. Sneaking. Sneaking. Kenneth says, Rennie came to follow you on Twitch as well. Really enjoy the content. Thanks, Kenneth. Yari says, crosshair was the word I was searching for. Middle-aged woman standing along the side of the road. She's a serene, almost river oak on her face. Yeah, crosshairs. Yeah, it's called iron sights in some games. What does this lady want? I like her torch.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding.
That architect says,
like
what kind of game is this? It's an RPG.
Time. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed. Where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred, It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
Is this death?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times.
It's got to be like
Why
a
have you
version
left
of the
it
Grim
until
Reaper.
now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your
Very
side.
cryptic. It's supposed to be
I'm
like the Grim
leaving now.
Reaper.
Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
know my name?
creepy.
And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
It's the Grim Reaper, bro. You've been pegged as a thief. If someone sees you in their house and kicks you out, then they'll check see if it's realized they report you to the guards, and the guards will then want to arrest you for theft. Who just... But who? How did someone see me? And who saw me? I feel like I need to reload. Like, how do I know I've been pegged as a thief, and where have I been pegged as a thief as? Well, I haven't seen any... It's probably because I have the mace in my hand. Or maybe because I'm not using a torch. Not sure. I'm not gonna save because I may need to go back and redo that. Now, see, it still has that listed as stolen. Maybe that's why. I may need to reload that and redo that because I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get busted for being a thief. Not quite sure. See, that stuff takes forever. It's not like in the first game, things would clearly... Man, I think I want to reload that. I don't want to get branded as a thief, and I don't know where I got branded as a thief. So we're going to reload. I know what I need to do, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal to redo that. I got to figure out how to avoid getting branded as a thief, because they totally didn't. Okay, this is before I put. This is when I put the gear on, right? Guard will yell at me if I don't have my torch, so I have my torch out. Now I was able to go up here earlier. Why is he still skulking around? I'm not skulking around. I have a torch.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
Sorry about that. What's up? Okay. Alright, stay here, mutt.
What's that? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Am I not sneaking?
Go away. You can't be here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where
How come I was able to choke him out the first time and then this time I can't? Do I want to kill the guard? Nope. There's another guard right there. Man, the first time it was so easy, and now it's not. Dude, I hear footsteps. Now, how come I can't knock the guard out all of a sudden? There we go. You're welcome, Never.
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Get out! Leave it! Shoot!
Shit.
Get out! Leave it! Shoot!
Yeah, I'm aware I'm trespassing.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Is there anything else in here I might want? These are just cells.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
No, no, I'm not prowling about. I'm innocent of all crimes. Innocent of all crimes. Now, I didn't steal anything this time, other than the documents. So I wonder if I can, I didn't take the mace or anything, so I wonder if I'll avoid being flagged as a thief. I wonder if we're going to meet the strange old lady again, who is definitely the Grim Reaper. Yep. This was a really weird encounter. I've been pegged as a thief. That makes no sense though, because nobody, like, I guess they did see me on the way out, maybe.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna skip through all this.
What kind of work do you...
I assist sometimes
people.
It varies.
I don't understand.
No, and when there is, because
time.
Yeah.
If I may,
You may...
we have why I have all well just I'm good luck.
You know my name.
It kept me.
Alright, so that was a weird encounter. I'm going to go back here really quick. Well, I don't want to do that. Let's go turn this in, and then I'll go back to that town and see what they have to say. Because I feel like maybe I'm messing something up in terms of getting this stolen and then getting out. Because I've been seen both times on my way out, but they didn't actually stop me. They were just, hey, shoo, get out of here. What's he doing in the chest in the middle of the night? I have the document.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document.
Yes, you do.
And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
Don't worry.
Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
Uh-huh.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What
Nope.
are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour.
He's a little crazy,
Studying
I think.
the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible.
Hey, Baldur's
Moses
Gate 3
could
was a good
command the
game, for
waters
sure.
and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You
good
promised
of
me a
me.
reward.
You already
I
know
like the
that you
good of
can
me.
learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
That's good to know. So we got more work. I got 45 groschen. Ooh, I got a book.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor. Take care. Good night.
He said something about a bed. Is it downstairs? No, it says up. Oop, 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 oop. Here we go. Dude, I would be putting that torch out if I was up here with all these flames. I realized I just said something that sounded really bass-backwards because I'm tired. Put my torch out because of all the flames. Put my torch out because of all the straw is what I meant to say. I'm like up here with open flame around a bunch of straw. That's not a bright move. Alright, I want to go back to that town and see if they flagged me as a thief. Oh, but I have a book. Let's hold off on the book because I know I need to be in a bed to read the book. Oh, the problem is I still have all those potions on me. But I don't know that they've been... Have they been flagged as being stolen? I didn't bother to check. He's trying to arrest you for your crimes. Stop. What crimes? What crimes? Was it the torch, maybe?
Here you are, you thief! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing.
Okay.
Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Pay the fine, accept the punishment. Convince the guard. Press this will display a list of your crimes. Okay. Theft of something. Is it like a potion?
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
It was the quick finger potion. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do really quick? I'm going to load this, because this is back. I just need to offload the potions into the box, and then let's go back and see what happens. Let's see what that is. So it was the potions. It was the quick finger potion.
Are you going to do what we talked about? I don't think so.
Aha, both of these. So stash those there and stash this there. I think those are the only things that count as being stolen. So let's drop down. Alright, let's go back there and see what the outcome is this time. And also, let me change to my other gear because I have more charisma. All right, here we go. Stop.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief!
Okay.
Halt!
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering.
Yep,
Don't
yep,
think
yep,
you've
yep,
been
yep,
accused.
yep.
You'll pay a fine.
Gotcha. Gotcha. We can come to an agreement.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
Oh, this guy's different.
But fine.
Okay,
If you
never mind.
return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Perfect. And I didn't have anything on him for me to take. So I did lose a little bit of reputation in the town. Which is unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal. Poor Henry. He got busted.
Good day to you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it's still.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
What do I want to sell? I'll sell the mead, the moonshine, the schnapps. Miscellaneous, yep. Rusty shackles. Torn piece of dress. I think that's everything, yeah?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Aye, that sum'll convince me.
Somebody's got a tip about something.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the.
Yeah, I'm
What's the
guessing
latest
it's
news,
nothing
innkeeper?
here.
Nothing, and I hope it's.
I guess it's just she has tips sometimes. So it's got her listed as a tipster. Oh, I need to read that book. Can I sit down on the table? Or on the bench? Can't sit there next to her.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Where did I put it?
The basis is snaking.
Oh, you boo.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Alright, what's the next quest we can work on? Canker, that might be tough. I don't know yet. What's mice? Mice is... poppies, thistles... sleeping potion. There's an alchemist shop here, but I don't know if we can use it yet because the guy was gone when we went down here the other day. I forget where it was. Hang on.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Yeah, it was right here. I wonder if he's back yet. He is here. He was not here earlier. A skill book on alchemy. Chamomile decoction. you can't wash your own clothes without soap. I definitely should make my own marigold concoctions. Man, I don't have a ton of money though right now.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Well, this is more about the hermit. Alright, let's check my quest journal again because I need poppies, thistles, herb, Paris. I don't know what these are. What is this? Eyebright. Chamomile. Well, the cool thing is like if you decide to do alchemy, this guy's got all sorts of stuff right outside in his garden. Dandelion. Look, it's a dandelion. Oh, I'm never gonna not forget that. Thistle. I don't know where to find thistle though. Right there. I don't know how much I need. It doesn't appear to count as stealing, so pretty sure it's just a community garden. I mean, it's the herbalist's garden, but it doesn't appear that I'm getting penalized for picking stuff. Okay. I need some poppies. You know what? I probably better go back and talk to him again, because he has the recipe up here. I'm gonna have to go actually pay someone to repair those.
God grant you health. What can I do for you?
Where is the thing about the...
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Fucking shavings.
Lullaby potion. Poppy and thistle. Definitely need some more poppy. question is, do I have an alchemical table here, or do I have to go back? I think we have to go back to the other town. Yeah, there's an alchemy table down here. Okay. Is that the other side? Oh, hang on, let's pick some more poppy. No idea if I have enough, but we're gonna try it and see. Alright. Hopefully I have the recipe here for, I think it's a lullaby. It is! I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I will forget this and I don't want to have to keep referring back to the book. Take a screen grab with my camera on my phone. Alright. To the table. Inventory. It's poppy and... Oh, I don't have any herb Paris. Crap. Where do I get herb Paris, I wonder? I wonder if the alchemy guy has any for sale. Herb Paris.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He's got a bunch of dried stuff. Oh, dried herb Paris. I wonder if that counts. Let's buy it all.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
All right.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay.
I apologize.
You should. Alright, let's see if I can make this work, because I am not an expert at this. Start alchemy. I only ever did the tutorial, and there was something about like lowering this down, so I need to add oil. Add poppy and boil for 1 turn. So I need dry Paris. Add poppy. Okay, yeah, I gotta lower it. I need a bellows. Sand glass. 1 turn. Boil 1 turn. And I need to raise it. Then I need to put thistle and boil 1 turn. I don't know that that's actually boiling. That might just be simmering. We'll find out here in a minute. Move the cauldron. Add, grind herb Paris. I'm about to find out if I fail this or not. Grind. Add it to the cauldron and then pour. Drop in. And pour. Did it work? Aha! I've made 3 strong lullaby potions. Yay! That's enough to calm the bull. Perfect. However, I still need to do the paint. I got some points in alchemy too. Okay, which is really sweet. Okay, let's look at my points here. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Brewing possibly tolerant might make it easier to achieve better quality potions. Wow. I don't know. Do I want... You are very precise and brew potions have no difficulty achieving the necessary balance of elements. Making it easier to achieve better quality potions. You can poison arrows? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go Secret of Equilibrium. Okay. I know, Hook JD. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's my first attempt outside of the tutorial to do alchemy. Okay, I got 3 secret potions. I need to do... I need something about paint. I don't know that I have the paint, though. I don't remember ever getting the paint. supposed to do something at the tailor, it looks like. I wonder if that's where I get the paint. This is the problem with like picking quests up 2 days ago and then not remembering what you're supposed to do and the quest journal not being explicit. I remember I was supposed to talk to somebody about paint and somebody about the potions, but I got the potions. Tailor. I probably need a repair with this guy anyway, too. Yep, there's the paint. All right, repair.
Would you repair a few things for me? I'd like to do something about that price.
All right.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Oh, he might have some news about Hans.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
Okay.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a
Ramon
hill,
asks,
and
do I
there's
enjoy
not
the game?
enough
Yeah, it's
water
fun.
for
I've
that.
got an early thoughts
Why'd
video
you
up
ask?
from a couple days
I'd like
ago.
to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Matter of fact, how far along are we? Because it's probably getting close to time to do my initial review. 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are 22 hours into the game right now. So yeah, I'll definitely be I'll be doing an initial review, which I will publish tonight. Well, I'll publish this afternoon, I should say. After I finish the stream today, my initial review will go out. Because I've already done my early thoughts video. So if you want to watch my early thoughts video, that was a couple of days ago on launch day. I'm playing on the PS5. Let's see if I can talk him down.
Damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
I don't know. Look, I think I'd rather just buy it. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all? Or is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it for the moment. I think I have everything for the main quest now for mice. I should probably go back to the tavern and save really quick before we go to the next part. We got a new quest over here too. 2-mana wrestling. I don't know what this is for, so I'm going to continue my way. Because I stopped earlier, they wanted me to drink, and I don't trust people to drink anymore. I don't trust people who offer me drinks on the side of the road. I wonder if she's gonna see me. Nope, we're good. Wait for the bull to fall asleep. It says wait a few hours, so I'm assuming 3 hours is enough.
You silly doggy.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Paint a saddle. Yeah, let's paint a saddle. That sounds fine.
This'll be good.
You're working on a masterpiece. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, now we gotta go back to project. Let's go ahead and sleep. How's my food consumption? Nourishment 55. We definitely need to eat. We might go bandit hunting soon as well, because I have that quest for the bandits. Now that I want to finish this quest up first, though.
Good day. Fucking shavings.
No, not what I want to do. Oh, where did he go?
What'll it be this fine morning?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing.
And Betty...
Well, no, hang on, that's different.
She didn't.
What's the turn in
she's
here?
And get a move on.
Yeah, that's Betty. Oh, I'm not. That's not who I'm supposed to talk to for the quest. That's why I'm herping and derping. Tell Project. For some reason, I thought he was Project. Who the hell was Project? This is the problem with doing quests that were like 2 days ago. It was the innkeeper. That's who it was. He was like, I hate this guy. Go. Okay. I was thinking it was the smith. Ah, here it is.
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city-ter.
Lousy city-ter.
All right. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something else.
Okay.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Sure.
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. Get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Albram so we can get going?
Sure.
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Albram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish.
Talk to the bailiff.
You know what?
Bailiff.
I'll go have a talk with
He's got me talking with a lisp.
Would you wait for me for a bit?
Let's go
All
talk to
right,
the
but
bailiff.
Don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us. It was good to see you, my friend.
Dude.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Other than I have no more rep with the.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
The bailiff is probably pissed at me from the little theft. Oh no, he's downstairs.
That wasn't so hard.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go just double check on Chris, make sure that everything's good with her and Pippin, and then I will be back, and we will see where we can go with this quest. No, technically we shouldn't make fun of someone's speech impediment. But I'll tell you what, it's a video game, so I'm not gonna feel too bad because I'm making fun of somebody in a video game. But in real life, no, you should never make fun of somebody with a speech impediment. But he was making fun of somebody, so I'm gonna make fun of somebody too. Janek, you can check out the link I just posted in the YouTube chat. I also just posted it in the Twitch chat as well. That's the link to my early thoughts video for those of you wanting to know my score, my review, my early thoughts on the game. That was published on launch day. You can get a better idea of what I think about the game so far there. And since we're already past the 20-hour mark, we're a little over 22 hours right now. Probably today I will record my initial review of the game and have that out later today over on YouTube.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
Kurva, what happened this time? Did Olbram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill
This
each
guy
other
is one of the
for all I
laziest
care.
bailiffs of all time.
Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jeliovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Alright, let's go read a book. The summer of the year 1327 was eventful. Cottage near the forest. About the avenue of the strange. Spring. The tree that bled. What? A great accounting of the soil. This is probably what I'm looking for right here. A great recounting of the soil. Lord of the Drusesi gave orders to measure the soil in the spring to increase the quantity of the grain brought to him. Dominus noster justus est, he shall take 6 sacks of wheat. And after the fields had been measured, the young men were brought to the proper places where the manor's grain was, that they might receive a good cutting. And so remember their peace until death. At the end. Yerbers, Magnus, eat. Let us know these boys. Janek from the inn, Carol from the pigs, Ails from the carpenters, Martin from the tack-up, etc., etc., etc. Zebish, with whom, however, there's constant trouble, for he remembers his place badly even after repeated beatings. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Veshik hanged.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Okay. I have to find somebody who speaks Latin. Okay. What about the scribe?
How can I help you today, friend?
Aha!
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Oh crap, I don't remember the phrase.
That's nonsense.
Fetch it or...
That's definitely in Regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fetch it ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike, or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Hopefully, you'll remember straight away next time.
Find the border nail in the pasture. Let's go, Pebbles. Nope. 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 Oh, you learn how to follow the path correctly, Pebbles, or I'll turn you into horsey glue. Alright, we need to go west out of here.
Quick!
Oh, we got a ways to go.
Go!
Question is, where am I going to find a nail? I don't see any fence posts. Now, technically, if you follow the way fences used to be built, trees used to follow fence lines because that's where the birds would come sit and shit, and the seeds would spring up, and you would see a fence line by the row of trees, even if there was no trees left behind, or no fence left behind. But I don't see any, like, rows of trees here. Other than those big trees, but... don't see anything. Oh, maybe... man, these aren't fence posts. It's just cut trees. Might be something at like the halfway point along the field, maybe? Find the border nail. The border should be marked with an iron nail. Oh no! It says that the Chronicle should tell me exactly where to look for it, and I didn't read the Chronicle more, unless it was just telling me the field. Huh? What if I should have read the book again before I left? This looks like a cotton of some kind. A nettle? I mean, I might as well gather these. It definitely looks like a stone marker of some type. Oh, what's this over here? Anything? No. Is that a mushroom? Nothing. Valerian. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything over here. I wonder if I need to go back to town and read that book again. It's got to be related to these trees, because like I was saying before, the fence posts would go for trees back in the day. Oh, I see it. I was right. Examine the nail.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Okay, now talk to the bailiff again. Bailiff, sir, come here.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Prochek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all.
Very nice. All right.
And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Perfect. All right, now we go back up here.
You have a kind master, eh? This is
Now he may not want to hear this. About to find out.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Jeliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Albram.
And hopefully we'll go straight to the tree.
Well, Jeliovites, did you miss us?
Of course
This reminds me of the fight scene in
they hardly slept a wing.
Can you blame them?
God damn it, the
I'd rather
second
come and get a beating than hang
it's
around
the Will
in
Ferrell
jail
movie when he
too.
plays the
You see? They're
the
provoking
news
us
journalist.
again.
But at the second part when they
no
have the
use
big
trying to
newscaster
negotiate with them.
fight.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours.
Why am I
and
blanking
that's
on the name of those
final.
movies?
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
God, they're making
Enough.
fun of his speech
Does
impediment.
anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Alright. 1 second here.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jeliovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva!
Taco
Be
Bell
quiet
swine.
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it. All these years you've been hurting each other, nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well,
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Be satisfied.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen, too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh.
Pony up and pay,
the
buddy.
rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle,
A book of
I have
knowledge?
another book of knowledge for you.
Okay.
I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it.
Dude, I like
That's
books.
a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
Master's Studies. Well, let's take that book. Ooh, what is this red? New activity. I don't know what the red stands for. I've never seen a red icon before. Let's read a book. Master's Studies?
Maybe I should add some spice.
Scholarship? Nice. I got me a perk point. And scholarship. Ooh. Wonders of Beasts. Houndsmaster and Horsemanship. Okay. Craftsmanship and Thievery. Honestly, that's a good question. I'm not sure where I would want to spend that. I mean, I'm probably going to be using... Good question. I wonder about Houndsman. What's Horsemanship? What do I get from here? Oops, go back. Gosh darn it. Stop. We got to do it this way. It's not doing what I want it to do. Horsemanship. I'm already open, that's why I'm herping and derping. Head start. If you use quick start, L3, L3. Now, to be honest with you, I think I'm going to go with the craftsmanship and thieving, which is Wonders of Man. Alright, sleep and save. Dun, 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 dun. And that is a good place for me to stop, everybody. We are about 7 hours in, so that was a good session today. I'm going to go forth and record my initial review of the game and get that published over on YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube right now, just check to the YouTube channel here in a little bit because I'll have the review out. And then beyond that, probably I might do another stream this afternoon. Depends on what Chris wants to do today, but otherwise I will be back tomorrow morning bright and early for the next session as we continue our adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I'll catch you guys next time. Have a great day.